music down a little bit. And let's get into some of that Baldur's Gate gameplay that we all know and love, right? All right. So, welcome everyone. If you're new here, my name is Howie. I am also known as the Blue Collar Dungeon Master. I am also just checking all my stuff on the sides just to make sure everything's working properly, but I want to make sure that I said hello to you all, because last time when I streamed a little bit, I kind of messed a little bit of this stuff up, and let's just say that I completely forgot to open up chat boxes, but I have them all open this time, so no need to fret there. If you have any questions about BG3 or anything that's going to happen while we're playing this game, please let me know and throw some stuff in the chat. But the one thing that I will be doing today, which I don't know if everyone does this necessarily, but I'm going to try my damnedest to make this really a true roleplay experience. So I'm going to attempt as much as we can to do this all in character. And the first part of all that is that we're going to have to actually create a character. So in order to do that, we're going to switch over to my little display streaming section over here, and I'm going to get rid of that background there because we don't need that anymore. So we are going to play on Tactician because it just makes the most sense, because it's truly a that's part of what this game is. It is a war game to an extent, but at the same time there's all that fun, awesome roleplay elements, and I think we're gonna have a lot of fun not only putting ourselves in really dangerous situations, but also enjoying the opportunities that roleplay can have for us within this particular game. So we're gonna give it a shot. So we're gonna start with Tactician and we're gonna get going. So like I said, for those of you who have played before or know a little bit about the game, it is quite an interesting one. And there have been plenty of games and streams of this where folks have been doing, all sorts of different kind of like nuanced kind of differences in gameplay and kind of like how they run their game. But we're going to try and do more of a true to life, or at least hopefully create a little bit more of an engagement in the story. Now, I will still answer questions from chat and all that, but it'll be obvious when I get out of character, when I go back into character. But I've had some thought about what I'm going to do with this run. I've thought about playing a himbo paladin. I've thought about playing a barbarian. I've thought about playing a number of different types of characters, and I'm just realizing now that you guys cannot hear the audio of this, which just helps to set the scene a little bit more. But with that in mind, oh, who's that one over there? And then for those of you who are a little bit squeamish, I'll warn you right now, if you didn't notice what happened to our friend over there, the same thing is likely to happen to us here in a second. So maybe, look away at this point. It's gonna be one of those. All right. So with that in mind, we need to create a character.
Who are you?
And we do not need to reset these tutorials because we kind of already know how to do this part. So now I could do this as a Dark Urge run, which would be interesting for sure. But I think my plan is to go with an origin character, and we'll talk about why in a second. We are gonna go big buff boy body type. And the reason for that is because we are going to play a character that is much more of a, I wouldn't say buff dude, or himbo, but he's definitely much more of a, he's a strong boy. He's a strong guy. He comes from the mountains. He's a mountain born. But he's got a little bit in his past that, you know, not everyone knows about. He's been thrown into this weird situation on the Nautiloid and honestly doesn't know why he's there. He honestly doesn't even know why there are folks of, like, there are Dragonborn and elves and all these other things that are around him. It's very, very out of his wheelhouse. He is not from the world of Faerun. He is, well, he's a human from Earth. And you see, and again, like I said, big, strong boy. He's going to be a big, strong boy, and he is going to be a character whom I'm hoping you all might recognize here at some point in time, but if you don't, it's okay. I am playing off of a specific inspiration, but some of you might, some of you may not. But one thing that he is looking for is that he is looking to see if he can't find, well, a way to get back home. He was thrown into this place. He originally came here, well, he wasn't supposed to come here. He was on his way to, well, he was taking a group of individuals in a van somewhere. Might have been a bouncer, might have been, you could call it a number of different things, but he was not ready for this particular scenario to happen.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just...
Be wary. More of those wretched things.
And that's the voice we're going with. So, with that said, we're gonna we're gonna look at these templates to see what's gonna work well for our character. Our guy, he's a strong dude. Used to play sports. Used to play football, actually. But he's well removed from football. He's actually been getting into a number of other different hobbies and things like that. He's been kind of hanging out at home a lot. And in general, he's a little bit more on the mature side. He's not old, but he's also not young. He's got a kid. We can say he's got a little bit of freckles going on. It looks like we got to turn up that intensity to find him. Apparently. There we are. And no vitiligo at this time. No body art, no tattoos, not as of yet, but hey, that could change later on in his life. We've got these deep, deep green eyes. No makeup. Hair, just very standard. A little bit scraggly after a little bit of time at home, but nothing too crazy. Hell. No, it's probably even a little bit too put together, honestly. Yeah, that'll work. More of a blackish red hair color, probably. Or brownish red, maybe. Nah, not ginger. No, definitely not ginger, but more of a auburny. Yeah, more of a true brown, probably, honestly. No highlights. He's got a little bit of gray going on. You know, he's getting up there in age. Might go a little bit darker on the brown though, just to kind of make those grays pop. Alright. Facial hair, he does have a beard. So we will give him that. A little more kempt than looks like it's gonna be a little bit on the darker side though. Although that needs to be a little bit, yeah, there we go. sheriff. But no, I think we're gonna go with this. All right. As far as class, I thought about going barbarian, but in this particular run, he's a single father. So and while barbarian is fun, there's a few characters that would be more fun for him to have synergy with. So in this particular run, I think we're gonna go paladin. And in this particular case, there is someone in this world that, at least in Faerun, he doesn't know who it is yet, but is the reason for him being plunged and thrown into the scenario. So rather than being one hoping to be of healing radiance or devotion, he wishes to claim radiance on his opponents. So he is going to go Oath of Vengeance. He is going to fight greater evil, exerting his wisdom, identifying, using his higher morality and fighting for it. No mercy for the wicked of the world. He is going to go right after him. He is not an acolyte. Hell, it would be hard for me to say that he is any one of these particular backgrounds necessarily. But for the sakes of this, where he was at one point a football player, we'll go with soldier. Kind of fits the most. He wasn't a quarterback, so I wouldn't put him as folk hero. He was, he was just a fullback. One of the most important cogs in the machine, but not one that anyone really paid much attention to. So we're gonna get athletics and intimidation out of that. We can choose our proficiencies here. Our guy here, he does have the inherited intimidation athletics from his background. You see, it's giving him religion here. I mean, I'd like to give him persuasion. It looks like it's giving him persuasion already, inherently, which is good to see. So we've got to pick two others. We have the choices of, looks like, oh, I see, that's where it gave us persuasion. Okay. Because it's allowing us to pick up and down the list here. Okay, all right. So I don't think I want religion. I think I want medicine. Years on the football field have given him a little bit of insight on how to read people and talk to them, but also it's given him that little bit of ability to, anytime there's an injury, he knows how to patch himself back up and others back up again. It does look like, yeah, persuasion is automatically picked. That's what's happening there. Okay. All right. So we're going to keep those. And then as far as what our stats are going to be, I actually don't mind this distribution. I actually think I might go 16s here, just because we want it to be a face character, because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. And at the same time, we also want it to be a character who is going to be viable in battle. So we're going to go with it. Okay. All right. So with that said, now for a name, I haven't actually come up with a name. Although I have one in mind. I guess that's a lie. I guess I do have one in mind. But if there are any suggestions from chat, I'd be more than happy to take those inputs. But at the same time, I do have one in mind. And his name would be Charles, if you guys want to humor me with that. But the planned name was Charles. But if you have any ideas that might be a little bit more enticing, feel free to let me know. Goes by Chad, oftentimes. Well, with no clear put, we'll go with Charles. He will be our Giga Chad.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Now, as far as our guardian is concerned, I have not come up with an idea for this. I thought about maybe his ex-wife, who, you know, he's not with anymore, for whatever reason. But there is always the option to turn that on its head, of course, and go completely bananas if we wanted to, and make something completely wild. And if you're just joining us, this character, Giga Chad, also known as Charles, is he's not from Faerun. He's actually from our world, and is being thrown into this weird, wild, wacky realm, and is gonna try and figure out what the hell is going on and how he ended up on this ship and how he can get off of this damn thing. So with that in mind, we could tease him with his ex-wife if we wanted to. Question is, what does our ex-wife look like? That's the other tricky part. And that we want it to be a human. Apparently it's gonna force me into doing it this way. No, it's literally just jumping around. Previous generated appearance. Yeah. We could also go a different direction. We could go with somebody who was like important in his life other than that, like his father or his mother. Although that would be weird for the Guardian, I guess, here in Baldur's Gate 3, because that's not really what that's about. We don't need an Oedipus Rex situation here. So we can go ahead and make up something here. We'll keep that race the way it is. We'll find a head shape that works for our liking. Yeah, I'll go ahead 7. Again, no crazy. I'll say she died relatively young. Oh, spoiler. I guess I already spilled beans on that one. We'll give her these nice eyes. And we can go with this makeup. Yeah, I'll go with that makeup. Hair, I don't like that style. Although we from a little fuzzy hair like that. I think we're gonna go with something a little bit more. Yeah, might be that one right there, but we'll see. You more than free to give me some suggestions here, Chet, if you'd like to pop in there a little bit too. But with that said, actually, yeah, let's go with that. That's more fun. And instead of blonde, we'll go with like a. Don't mind the idea of her being a redhead. There we go, that works. No facial hair. Cool. I like that. I don't know about you guys, but I like that. So we're gonna go ahead and venture forth. Now, as far as this game is going to be concerned, like I said, I will dip in and out of character as needed to address chat and things of that nature, but I'm going to try to do my damnedest to be true to Giga Chad's personality, best I can. And hopefully you all will learn a little bit about him as he goes. The sound down a little bit so it's not blowing your ears off, but I cannot, like, this part of the entire cinematic here in the opening is so cool. I just can't help myself. people discount it. It's not only, I mean, the voice acting in this game is amazing, but I feel like a lot of people also discount the sound effects, like the little Foley screams and stuff like that, or whatever they call them. So, like, so good. Like, you get the dragon wings in there a little bit. I have it turned down, so it's kind of hard to really super appreciate it. You get the dragon wings in there. You get the sound of the fire, the crack. But you get them at the appropriate times. Although it looks like my sound's a little out of sync right now for some reason. That was the way yours it is. There we go. Like just the sound of the squish of the flesh of the Nautiloid being ripped apart is amazing. Obviously the images here are very evocative, but I mean like just the I just love the sound design. Like I said, I think my sound got a little out of sync there, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll come back here. But the hells. All right, so hopefully now our sound will get back in sync a little bit. Especially now that we're loading. And I'll turn our audio and volume back up. Where the hell? This is
My head.
damn headache. Where the hell are we? What is all this?
Breathe deep and move.
And now I have. Why do I have a weapon? What the hell is this? Like, I have. This is weird. Shit. I guess, all right. All right. I have a book. What, I've sworn an oath. All right. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. All right. Let's just get the hell out of here. See if we can figure out. It's like, what the hell is that thing? That's some sort of weird brain creature.
Dead.
I guess I'll take that.
Good.
At least it's dead. Am I in? Guess I'll take this. I mean, it seems that we've ended up in some sort of Everything's made out of some sort of weird flesh. This is gross. Not quite what I thought I was getting myself into. What's that?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I thought that was a dream. Is this real?
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
I mean, some weird things in there. Probably best to leave it alone. What the heck is that thing?
Oh, I feel better.
Right, guess. I feel a little better. I'm kind of disturbed that that works. All right. Oh, good lord. Oh, wait. What is that? Goblin.
We are here.
What's... Wait.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay. I feel like...
We are trapped.
Well, I might as well just grab it just in case. But what the hell is... I hear something too. What is that? Sounds like it's coming from up there. Okay, well, I don't know how that happened. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. But you were on a pretty bad trip, it looks like. I mean, I probably should just, like, let you do your thing. But what the... Wait. Oh, God. Somebody cut off the top of his head. Jesus. This could be...
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
What the heck?
Please. Before they return.
Is that...
They return.
Is that brain talking to me? I mean, bro, I think you... I mean, I don't know how you're talking to me, but I think you're a little bit past the point of saving. What exactly do you think I could do here?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Wait, you? Okay. Right, well, am I actually talking to a brain right
A
now?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
But
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
where is that voice coming from? You're an intellect devourer. All right.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Right, this isn't exactly what we used to do on... I mean, normally I'd be checking his eyes right now, but I mean, I suppose pulling that brain out in a more delicate approach could work, I guess. I mean, don't want swelling on the brain at all. So you pull this thing out.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an
Why
opportunity.
is everybody
You could
talking in my
cripple
head
the
right
strange
now?
creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
I mean, that's probably not a bad idea. I don't know what this place is. I mean, I could do that, but I also could... Shit, I'm not really 100% sure what I should do here. I mean, at least this brain's not twitching too much. I can probably hold on to it for a little while. Well... I suppose... Oh! Felt a twitch there in my head. if I were to flip a coin here, guess I'll. I mean, I might need this thing. I don't know what it does, but it apparently wants to help. So I guess I'll spare it. Right.
Free.
Okay.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
Sure.
The creature pauses,
Okay.
listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm.
Same
At
heading.
the helm, we are needed.
Okay. I suppose, what's the hell?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Wait,
Do you not hear it?
no, I
We
mean, not
will
really.
not
I mean, I
survive
hear
here.
her.
We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
I mean, I would very much like to go back home to, you know, Earth. That would be great. What should I call you, though? I mean,
Us. We are us.
okay. Interesting name. All right, us. All right, let's go. I
To the
guess.
helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I guess we are going to. Yep, we're going to the helm. Right. Oh, sorry, mate. Right. Okay. Guess we'll go back over here to this thing that we were on before. Oh. Does this normally happen? Us that these things just kind of activate because they know we want them to. Okay. What's over here? There's another one of these tablet things.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
All right. So are we in like some sort of like Lord of the Rings thing here? Like, what the hell is going on here? There's apparently elves and dwarves here. Do you really know anything about this at all?
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend. We will go to the helm now.
I mean, all right, I guess. You're very keen on this. Why was I forced onto this ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Was that the thing that you in my eye?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Okay. Where are we exactly?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Yeah, no.
We are going to the helm!
Let's get the fuck out of here then. Yeah, if we're in
Going
hell,
to
we
the
might as well get
helm.
out of here. That sounds like a good idea. Hell does not sound like a fun place. So, yeah, I mean, if the hell is gonna get us out of here, I can get behind that. All right. All right. Are those fucking dragons? Oh, great. Where the hell? Oh, wait, who's that? Okay.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
All right, I must be going crazy. What the hell
My
is that?
head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
All right. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Oh, all right. Great. What made you think I
We
was a
carry
thrall?
mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
I mean, I already.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Okay, that sounds bad. Is that like the thing on Stranger Things, or are you talking a little bit of I don't really want to turn into that. Right. What do you suggest we do?
First, we exterminate the imps.
Oh.
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Excuse me?
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
So we're not? Okay, we're not thralls then. What the hell are those things? Is it imps? Taka! Oh my god, those are disgusting. Right. Okay, I'm feeling invigorated. Alright, hey, Us, could you just, like, go and make that thing go away? Good job.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I might as well, apparently I have this, I can deal additional damage. What does that mean? Okay, sure, I can go along with this, right?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Alright. That works. Okay. Let's go this way. Come on.
Victory awaits.
Good job. Strange. Good job, lady. Whatever your name is. I don't think you ever actually told me. Okay, it's Lizelle. Good job, Lizelle. Us, keep going after that guy. Good job. Wonderful. Head that way.
Survival is all that matters.
Yep, I agree.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
Thanks.
to the helm.
Wasn't expecting to be. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get to the helm and do the things. And, looks like there's another one of these guys over here. We can probably take whatever he's got. There's some strange things that he has. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Right. Yes. No, we cannot slow down at all. I mean, this kind of looks like Right, no, let's not slow down at all. Let's get moving. Right. That's one of these things again. That was nice. All right. Keep it up.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Yeah, you're telling me, mate. I told that to myself. Yes. No, the ship definitely can't take another one of those. That dragon is definitely diamond. All right. Made it this far. Oh, strange. I feel like I've saved my progress. And apparently I can pick around in her pockets for some reason. I'm not going to question it at all. But I'm curious to see if any of these things are better than what I'm already carrying. It would appear not. So we'll just keep going along with what we got. I don't know why these things keep opening for me, but sure.
nothing without knowing its purpose.
Right, no. Why would I ever do that? Someone over here. Are you alright?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
I understand that, but I mean... She looks helpless.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Maybe not really. I'll go look
Try that
around.
contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
Alright, we gotta...
Hurry! Please!
Yeah, I agree. We need to hurry this along a little bit.
The console appears dormant.
Is there a switch?
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Right, clearly something goes there. Maybe
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Alright, no, that wasn't it. Okay,
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
I agree. Hey, what's this?
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
That feels way too close to the vest right now. Necklace. What is this? It's a brain.
Brain in a jar.
Weird. Maybe this could be turned into another one of those guys? Could be helpful. Oh, there's another dead person here. No, in. Alright, seems like that one's safe enough. Oh, key. That could be helpful.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Looks like a lot.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I think she's too far gone. Potions. Another brain. Right. Another weird room.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh, that's right. They could. What does that say?
Perfect.
Effect. Don't know. Maybe this will let her out?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change? What do you know that I don't know, lady, in my head? Are you a result of this mind flare thing? Oh. Are you okay? Oh dear. Oh. Oh,
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
That's a mind. Okay.
To
Right.
get out of here.
We get.
Before it's our turn.
Yep. Let's get the hells at it. Hells. I guess hells because. Well, I mean, it would seem that we're in hell. Right.
Let me out!
The console appears dormant.
Let's see if that rune works.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Hope not, but let's check.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Well, I mean, best that I can tell. Lady in my mind, I hope you're right. See if this works.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Shit, that worked. Wow. Sure. Hey you? Are you okay?
At last. Thought I was done for.
Are you alright?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
This?
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Well, dangerous company's what you need in a fight. Apparently, we're
Fair
doing
point.
a lot of that.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead.
Exactly.
Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right then. I'm Charles.
Shadowheart. One moment.
We don't really have time for a moment. All right, let's go. We have time to do
Finally.
this.
Let us make for the helm.
Yeah,
We've wasted enough time already.
Agreed.
She's right. Lead on.
All right, let's go. I did get that key, though. Does that open this thing? Very nice. Gotta love when things work out right. It's almost as if the person that owned that key put that box there on purpose. All right. Interesting. Well, let's make sure we... That's a little better, and then, I guess we'll just keep going. That's a devil. That's one of those... Right, I think I'm understanding this whole... Right, I'm in a dream. This is a dream. Totally, this is all part of that. I'm good. We're good. Everything is fine. Just got to, get the hell out of here.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape.
Why
now.
can't everybody be...
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Why is everybody able to talk to me in my head?
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oops. Right. Shadowheart, what can you do? All right, good job, new person.
Time to push my luck again.
Yes, it really is.
Think you can take me on?
That worked? Kind of. All right. There are some people here that I can take things from. All right. Sure, this works. Sure, this is fine. Let's try this potion. Oh, it's game time. Hell yes.
Another step forward.
Slice out.
Indolence breeds madness.
So get your ass in here.
An efficient path.
What the hell are you doing? Very nice. Good job, us. Rise up, get your ass
Taking
in
position.
here.
No time to waste.
Take this shit. Elsaria will have your head.
Damn, that guy's getting fucked up. All right. All right, Shadowheart.
Moving.
Go get that guy. Holy crap, was that right? Okay, note to self, don't fuck with Shadowheart.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nope, hope it is.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
I will ascend.
Well, you better send your ass in here.
No time to waste.
In the sticks.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, good shot. Great shot.
Another fight. Let's go.
Take that. This may not be worth this. Ah.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Yeah, you're probably right.
On my way. Hurry! Before they strike!
Shadowheart, we'll cover you. Good shot, Huss.
Swift and lethal.
It's your turn now!
Go, Shadowheart, go!
Let's see.
Where do I go from here?
Fuck. Gotta get. Oh shit, that's no good. Right. Good try, Lizelle. Keep it up. Oh, crap. We got company. Oh, Shadowheart.
Come a little closer!
Take this ship, or Dario will have your head!
Worth a shot. Lady Frost. I mean,
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Go, Shadowheart. Get us out of here. To get the sword, but just wasn't in the cards there for Kika Chad. So we move on. We press on. Now, hopefully, we're able to yeah. Maybe there's good news. Maybe we went home. That would be great, right? That would be lovely. Fingers crossed. This does not feel great. I'm gonna be sick. Even those people. There's point. Okay, there's definitely still goblins and things. Yeah, we're definitely not home yet. That's not a good thing. That's not a good sign. Well, oh, you're still here too. Great, awesome. Hi. How did I? What the hell's? Please tell me I'm home. Please tell me I'm home. Please tell me I'm home. Headache again. Jesus. Shit, I'm still wearing armor and I have this hammer still. God damn it.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Are you sure this isn't a dream? Am I hurt?
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for
fair.
nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
Well, okay, then
You need a cure.
maybe you should stop talking in my head and I can get moving. Alright, we're on the beach. Right on my feet. No chance of swimming anywhere. Alright, just go this way. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, let me check what this guy's got. Is that her? Oh, I hope she's not dead. Are you alright? What's that weird thing again? Well, it's none of my business, so are you alright? I don't know. Wake up! Speak! Are you okay?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Oh, thank goodness. Doesn't matter. At least we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that,
I remember the ship.
Oh.
I remember falling. Then nothing.
That's pretty much exactly what I had in mind. Do you know where this place is? I feel like I'm very far from home.
No, I don't recognize this place.
All right.
But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Understatement
First
of
things
the century,
first,
thanks.
we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Right.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What's the kind of... There's not like a health insurance or... Wait. You're right. We should try to figure this out. What happened to that, the gift portal? You know what? Forget about it. Well, you want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
This is true. All right, let's get going, I guess.
One thing, just before we go.
Okay.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Oh.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Well,
I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I mean, you're welcome. I mean, I wasn't gonna... You were alive. I mean, I wasn't gonna leave you behind. All right, let's get moving. Let's see what we got out here. Looks like there's some possible supplies here we could grab. Backpack. Oh, it's got a hat. Cool. So we use another backpack, I suppose. We got a pouch. Right. Oh, healing potions. All right, we'll take those, and so we take the pouch as well. I think this grass could maybe be used to do. Oh, I suddenly know how to make a suspension of murgrass. Lovely. Oh, this poor bloke. No, so won't be needing that anymore. Is that us? Suppose we could just leave them there. Oh look, buckets! They got fish in them! Lovely. Might need that for food later.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I mean, given that the fact that there's also these bridges and things, there must be something in and around this area. Guess we could pick up this backpack and... You get a load of this, Shadow Eye. There's a book about a sea bitch. Ah, lovely. I guess I could take that for fun. Be a good thing to chant around a campfire, I suppose. Oh, this poor bloke. Oh, he's got a letter. I love you, there I said it, meet tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. Baldur's Gate. What is Baldur's Gate? Right, well, doesn't look like Anna or Sai are going to be seeing each other anytime soon. I guess I'll just take that with me in case I ever see Anna. Alright, some more grass. This water's really hard to walk through for some reason. Some more food. Belladonna. White. And I can make a sublimate now. Some fresh water. Right. Hammer. Could always use a hammer. Eaves tools. Becomes useful. More grass. Lonely Rain Boys. Some fish. I suppose that this fisherman won't be needing that anymore. Some belladonna. Some dagger root. Ashes of dagger root. Okay. What's this?
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Good point. I have no idea how to use these tools. It's probably best we don't try anything stupid. Although stupid could be my middle name, I don't know. Let's see here. What else we got? Oh, I suppose we can put a lot of this stuff away. We don't necessarily need all of it. Oh wait, isn't there a way I can... Aha! There is a way to do that. Alright, that'll work. Then, cap supply pack. Alright, bottles... Didn't we find some fish? Oh, the fish must all be in here. All right. We got this pouch. I suppose we can put our some of our wares in there at some point. Hang on to that. Another backpack we'll hang on to. All right. Maybe we could put all of our potions in there. That could be helpful. It'd be nice to be able to access them whenever we need to. Alright, I think we're in a good spot here, Shadowheart. Let's get moving. But what can you do? It would seem that you probably have other abilities, I would imagine. Make sure that I am asking for my opportunity attacks. Alright, so it looks like you have Guiding Bolt. Probably don't need Inflict Wounds then, if you have Guiding Bolt already. Shield of Faith, Healing Word. Bane and Bless, huh? Man, that's good. That seems like it could be useful. Let's go with Bless. Right. Excellent. Alright, Shadowheart, let's get going. If we don't run into any other weird things around here.
More of those wretched things.
Ah, shit. Well, maybe we can...
Can't risk being in open view.
Right. Feel like I should be able to find a way to.
Never wanted the easy path.
None shall see me.
What now?
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to. Maybe you can go up top, and I'll distract him down here.
There is work to do. Off I go.
Oops.
I can't waste any more time.
Hey, fuckheads! Let's give this a try. I'm not particularly good at this, but we can give it a shot.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Stand hold. What the hell was that? Oh, I could really get rid of them. It could be really helpful. Right, you push back. I thought she was hidden.
Have to keep going.
Shadowheart, I need you to really take out one of these guys from me. Can you do it? Good shot!
Take two.
Oh, you can do that?
No choice but to keep going.
Thanks, Shadowheart. Yeah. Shit.
Light on my feet.
I'll fall back a little bit, make them kind of. Good shot, Shadowheart.
Got to move.
Well, so much for peace.
Which way is he going? Oh, he's going up.
On I go.
Just get down here, Shadowheart. We can take him down.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Best be on my way.
Hope you're right, Shadowheart. Should probably take a little bit of a short
Oh, that took the edge off.
Yes, it did. Thank goodness. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, let's keep checking these bodies here. Oh, there's something up there. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cheese, am I right? Just don't be sharing a bunk with me. You know, that'd be weird. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, let's go open that chest. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Oh, diluted oil of sharpness. Useful. And we got some other stuff. All right. Well, we probably aren't going to need some of these weapons that we picked up, so we can throw the dagger in there, and I would imagine the rapier would probably be a good one to throw in there too. And oh. Check on my hat, Shadowheart. Cool, eh? No? Fine. Worth a shot. Alright. Suppose we should get going. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see. Another one of these guys. You know, I would have thought after we fought with us, he would, you know, they wouldn't have hurt us that much, or they wouldn't have tried. Right, we got that. We're gonna pick up some more of this, belladonna. Suppose we could loot these crates. Oh, a hand drum. Oh, back in my day, I used to... Okay, I wasn't really that good with the drum, I'll be honest with you. I suppose, you know... Sometimes it's just much easier to break things open. And some gold, great. Let's see. All right, Shadowheart. Is that a better helmet? No? All right, well, we'll just hide it, I suppose. Yeah, Shadowheart, it's probably best that we keep you at a distance for the most part during all of this. Although you could use a ranged weapon. There we go. All right.
No time for dallying.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Looks like there's somebody up there. We must be really wary. We don't know. It looks like a stranger, but looks like he could be helpful. Hello there, sir. Good to meet you. Name's Charles.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Oh.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, absolutely I can. Easily. Don't worry about it. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
No, I don't. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's a boar. Oh,
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You got it backwards. I was a prisoner. They took me just like you. Now, could you get off of me?
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Try and wrestle this thing out of his arm. Just made it. Hey, give me that thing.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Sound like my son. Glad to see that we're caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Name's Charles. I'm not from here.
My. You've been busy.
Yeah. I
So,
guess.
did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
I mean, I know that they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into...
It's not that funny.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
I mean, it's not that funny.
What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Okay, you should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
Great.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
Just don't swing that thing at me again. Oh, did I just level up? Oh, I feel more invigorated, more than I've ever been before. Let's see. All right, this is great. I'm loving this. Fighting style, I guess. Action, I can pose disadvantage against attacks against my allies. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other, you can do in addition 2 weapon damage to the target. Great weapon fighting, defense. Well, I do like the idea of hurting people more, but I also like the idea of being able to be in the way. Oh, probably. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with defense here. I think I'm gonna stand my ground. Oh, I have spells now? Things just keep getting better and better, my friends. Glad to see that. I wouldn't say my abilities are getting better, but I didn't even know I had these. Maybe it has something to do with that weird book that I had in my pocket when I landed here. Let's see what we got for choices. Compel duel. Compel enemies to attack me. Okay. Heroism. Make yourself immune to and get... Okay, that's not a bad one. Cure wounds could be helpful. Searing smite. Additional fire damage. Deal an extra 1d6 fire damage and set your target on fire. And will take fire damage every turn. Oh, do not know what turns mean, but sounds great. Thunder damage, 2d6, divine favor. There's a lot of really awesome things here. Wrathful smite. Frighten targets and make it... They'll be easier to hit and cannot move. Oh, I love the idea of that. A lot of these things require me to think really hard about them, though. They make me say I have to concentrate. Weirdly enough. Well, I do like the idea of being able to give myself even more defenses. Could be useful. I like the idea of being able to command people to stand down. I like the idea of being able to bring in wrath of fire down on my enemies, although being able to blow them backwards is also a nice thing to have. I think we'll take that. I think we'll also take divine favor. Could be useful in certain scenarios. And, I can make people fight me. Perfect. That could be all useful entirely. Love all of these things. All the stuff. Let's take it and move forward. Ha-ha! Should be very good. Oh, it looks like my friends also have the ability to get more invigorated. Shadowheart, what can you do? Lovely. She's got more spell slots, channel divinity, turn undead. Oh, that can be really useful. Alright, what does she have prepared? All the ones that I had her there before? No, she got an extra one, so the Sanctuary, Bane, Command, Cure Wounds, Great Straw Water, protection from good and evil could be useful in certain scenarios. I like the idea of having her able to bless us. I think that could be really helpful. Right. Good. And then last but not least, our new friend Astarion. Let's see what this guy can get. He was, well, rogue is one way I guess I would describe him. He can now dash and hide and disengage as a bonus action. Well, I guess that'll work. Right. Okay. Guess we should move on. What are we exactly? This map gives us a little bit of insight, I suppose. What's this area down here I missed? Might be useful. Although that's where I started on the beach. Doesn't look like you can get over there. Right. Well, looks like there's some other stuff I can go and explore. I suppose we should do that. Oh, there's that pig. Calm down, little man. We're good here. No need to be scared.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
I thought about attacking it, but, Hey, little guy.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
Well, I tried. That could have been useful. It could have been dinner, but I guess not. Alright. Well. Worth a shot, I suppose, gents. Hello. Looks like we can go down here. Don't know why I would jump like that and hurt myself, but apparently I did.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
What's this? Oh, goody! Potions! Speed! Gotta love that. Harper's Notebook. Okay. Need small leaky cash. All right. Could all be useful. That chest could also be useful. How much does it weigh? 10 pounds. No, right, not that useful. We don't need it. All right then, chaps, let's keep going.
A long way to go still.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I guess that's one way to put it. Things have stayed interesting, isn't that right? Alrighty then. We can continue our journey. What's the... Well, it is quite beautiful, isn't it? Huh. Look at that wonderful tree over there. Interesting. Well, let's keep moving. Suppose we have to journey on. Maybe we're gonna... Yeah, let's go down this way. Maybe there's some more things to be had. More things to be seen.
There. A mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Be careful.
Fuck that
monster. Death is too good for it.
What? Means that we're safe. And that's what matters. Aiming to keep it that way. Guess there's nothing really over here either. Is that where we fought those things? Oh, right. Well, let's go back this way. Maybe not right into the fire. That would probably be silly. There. Goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Absolutely. Let's see what these items can do for us. Are they gonna be of any use? Probably not. Astarian. You seem like you're probably one that's good with a thieves' tool of sorts. Why don't you take those and... You have a dagger. How about a short sword? And how about a short sword and a scimitar? Oh, you're not proficient with scimitars. Okay. You are proficient with short swords. Good to know. Apparently I don't have another weapon that would be more useful for you. Rapiers, sure, but it doesn't appear that... Oh wait. I have another short sword. Huh. That's easy enough. There you go. Look at you. Spick and span. Double short swords. Don't say I didn't give you anything. All right. Let's continue on.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Or at least,
Very well.
Yeah, I guess that's right. I should not have wished for that. What is this?
What's going on with that room?
It looks weird.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically,
Well, that's not
as if
good.
malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, but narrator, if that is your real name, voice in my head, what is a little bit of danger amongst friends? It could be fun. Considering that you've only been in danger this entire time, might as well take another risk. Oh, shoot! I hurt my hat. Stupid magic circle. Oh?
A hand? Anyone?
Sure. Why not? Let's do this. Yeah. Barely need it.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Hang on, my friend.
Come on.
Oh, hey, look, I found a wizard in a hole. You are a wizard, right?
Oh.
Maybe?
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
Charles.
Usually better at this.
Charles, pleasure to meet you. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay,
Say,
you
but I
are
know
just a
you,
bubble of
don't
positivity.
I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Another one?
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yes, I couldn't have phrased it more repellently
No
myself.
use sugarcoating it, is there?
I guess not.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I am aware
It's a
of
process
that, yep.
known as ceramorphosis,
I didn't know how to
and
name
let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
I'm sure it is.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
Nope.
A doctor?
Nope.
Surgeon?
No.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Occasionally, but not.
You seem to know
most
enough
days.
about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most,
What she
no
said.
doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but merely in parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction.
No,
We're
probably
most certainly
not.
going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, it seems like the group is getting bigger and bigger.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
Sure.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Sure. Looks like you have the ability to be invigorated as well. All right, Dale, if that is your real name. Let's see, you could be an evocation wizard and do a lot of damage from range. Necromancy allows you to heal yourself anytime you kill something. Conjuration allows you to conjure water, right? Transmutation makes you better at alchemy. Illusion gives you improved minor illusion. Divination gives you... Ooh! Is that like cheating? Love the sounds of that. Enchantment allows you to charm and incapacitate a creature. Alright. And then abjuration, you can protect yourself a little bit. Okay, well, I feel like I feel like we could use a little bit of, this is a hard one. I feel like you might be good at helping us divining things could be helpful. At least helping us in those scenarios where we maybe don't know what's to come. And you can pick up some spells. I mean, I suppose a good one would be... Color spray could be good. Disguise self, expedition. Featherfall. And shield. Protecting yourself is going to be important, I think. These times. Let's check that spell book, eh, Gale? Gale. You have Mage Armor, Thunder Wave, Sleep, Grease, and Witch Bolt. We'll get rid of Witch Bolt. Let's throw on a Shield. Grease, Sleep, and Thunder Wave. I would say those will work for us, I think. Great. All right. Can you learn Detect Thought Scale? Ah, you can, but not yet. All right. Well, I guess, away we go. I love that we can just see a map. Seems unfair. Alright, let's move on. Looks like there's an old trap here.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Huh. Interesting. What else is going on over here? Huh. More traps. Interesting. Oh, look, a shovel. Huh. I guess that could help.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh, all of these could be useful. Well, we'll send that to Astarion. We'll pick the rest. Maybe we should move back, just in case. There's a cage over here, too. Oh, what? Oh, hey, look, it's our friend. The Gith.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
Well, that's not
The
nice.
thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Well, that...
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me and get to safety.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
All right.
And
then.
be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
I did see that.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
All right, fine. I'll get you down. Hold on.
Observe and listen.
Get me down.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
All right. We could journey together to
You
find
are
this
full
thing.
up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Well, wait at my camp and we can speak there.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Well, I was going to say a simple thank you would be good too, but apparently that was asking a little much. Probably go see what that noise was up ahead.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Yeah, hear a bunch of shouting. Starian, separate yourself from the group.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Never a dull moment.
Shadowheart Gale, come with me.
With haste.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Well, this could be bad. Crap.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Apparently this is where the druids are, I guess. It says something about a druid. You gotta go help them.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Oh, that could be helpful.
Just like old times.
Every last one of you!
Oh, crap. This is gonna be a big battle, I think. Oh, that seemed very good, actually. Thanks. Strange man. Ah, crap.
Ha-ha!
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
That guy seems pretty cool. It's pretty helpful. Oh, that was the smartest thing in the world to do. Gale, can you get yourself up there? And, oh, crap. I didn't turn. Howie, you didn't turn mage armor on. Alright.
Give up.
Thank you, Shadowheart. All right. Hey. Oh, shit.
The subtle approach.
Probably should just attack straight up. Good shot up there. All right, Shadowheart, we need to get you out of the grease. Oh, you're in spell slots. Great.
Mistra Rill.
nemesis.
Damn! There's some up. Good job. Nice shot. Stay in there, whoever you are. Thanks, Will. That was not a good trade-off.
On the move.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh! Damn it, Gale!
Can't even catch my breath.
Get down. Damn, I can't drink it.
Into the shadows.
Guy's obsessed with it. The snuff. Good shot. Wait, Will, why would you attack him? He's a good guy. Good shot, Shadowheart.
Unleash me.
Good shot, Gale.
Never a dull moment. Try me.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Damn vermin.
Good job, everyone. Bullywug trumpet.
Another step forward.
I even see that guy. Good job, everyone. I think I'll be wearing those gloves. Miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Interesting. Where is our I'm like, where's our weapon backpack? That's what I was looking for. Shield now. I do like the idea of being able to switch to the Morning Star and have that versatility to be able to do as much damage, but also be able to do extra damage regardless. Let's see. Concussive Smash and Head Stopper. Heart Stopper possibly inflicts chest trauma and they lose an action? What the hell? Doesn't do as much damage though. Backbreaker is the one that knocks them prone. Concussive Smash possibly dazes them. Weakening Strike gives them inflicts weak grip, hindering their attacks. Right now we're using it as a D8. I think there's no reason not to take the Morning Star here. Seems like it does a fair amount of damage. Weakening Strike goes okay, but the ability to make it so they lose an action is amazing. And it lasts 2 turns. Same with Daze. Knocking them prone for a turn is great. And they all refresh on short rests. Then we'll switch to the Morning Star. She has a mace. Can she wield the war?
No time to waste.
She cannot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I do believe that the warhammers are martial weapons, so... Or maces are martial... Morning Stars are martial weapons, excuse me. So, with that in mind, we're gonna go with this. Put one hammer in there. Oop. And I think we're good. Alright, onward and upward.
One day I'll catch a break.
That hit the spot.
One crisis.
Get in here, see what's going on.
There are children here, you fool!
Oh, Jesus.
We was running for
Looks
our
like we ran into
lives.
something here.
You led them straight to us,
We
and you
absolutely
let them
ran
take the
into something
druid
here.
too? Unbelievable!
Okay, let's slow down. One fight just ended and you're picking another fight? I mean, I've seen bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. Nah. Druid? If one fight after another and you're picking another, relax, my guy.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Whoa, hey.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Use your fucking head. That didn't work. Well, could roll again, but I feel like this is a situation where I like it falling on deaf ears.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Well, I tried.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Had the same vigor fighting for once.
Help this guy up.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul-blood takes his frustrations out on me.
Well,
I'm done with this hellhole.
Well, then get the fuck out of here if you don't want to be around.
Those two must have history.
Let's see.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
Yeah, that's true.
Now that's settled.
You seem proud
Thank
of
you
yourself.
for your help out there.
No problem.
I'm Zevlor.
Charles.
Well
Pleasure
met.
to meet you.
I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out.
Oh,
This attack will
druids.
only strengthen their resolve.
That's right. The druids, those are the ones that said, I mean, I have no quarrel with them. I won't be staying long, I just need to
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Well, is there any way to stop the druids from doing the ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Well, we don't have a lot of time either. Yeah, if we can make it work, we can make it work.
Really?
I'm not.
We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
If there's anything we can do, we'll
Please,
figure it out.
make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Keep your ruffles in your shirt, all right, Astarion? We have to play along a little bit and see what we can do. It's only so much. You can't go around just pissing everybody off.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you
Well
for
met.
beating back those goblins.
Yeah, I mean,
Most brave of you.
you're welcome.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
You got anything my size?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right, let's see. Oh, I could probably sell a lot of my crap that I have too. This is lovely. Oops. Let's not sell the whole backpack, please. Open. Wait, no, what?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would
Sylvanas,
choose
guide your
strangers
path.
over
Hey,
us.
apparently I need to mark it in my
That's
inventory.
not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Add those to wares. Add to wares. Oops. So hammer, mug. Probably need the water, the malachite, that, the skull, the bottle, the leather armor, the necklace, the robe, the topaz, the locket. As much as I love the hat, I will keep it for a little while longer, I suppose.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Keep the bear.
Need
Let's
anything
see.
else?
Let's get back to the trading bit. Let's there we go. There goes all our wares that we don't need. All right, what do you got for me? Gloves of missile snaring could be useful. Some dyes, a ring of fling, bonus to throw damage, a ring of mail armor +1.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
All right, it's a flat 15.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
I believe I'm getting my
Take that back, right now.
AC from 14 from armor, 1 from dexterity, 2 from shield, and okay. The total of 18. We're getting the +1 from dexterity, so that +1 armor doesn't really help us all that much. Neither does the chain shirt, because it's the same damn thing. It does make us better able to sneak around, though. Rain Dancer is a quarterstaff. No, we don't need that. Spell Thief, no. Dragon's Grasp deals additional slashing
We don't
damage
even know
to
these
burning
people.
targets.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Well, we could probably use some of these things, though. A scroll of Scorching Ray. Suppose we can take that. Charm Person wouldn't hurt. Camp supplies. Ooh, potion of ale giant strength. Let's throw that in there. Why not? Is there anything up here? Actually, I'm not interested in your wares so much. Let's see what I can find in the camp.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Let's see what we can
You're
find.
going to get us killed.
Looks like there's another fight happening down the road here. We could probably do something about that.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
I mean,
we must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. You should stay.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Exactly.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Excellent. All right, let's see what's going on.
Don't be grumpy,
further here.
Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Hey there, Will.
Children.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
I was teaching the kids how to just deal with a sword.
Not bad. Again.
can't do it. I'm not like you.
Oh no.
Umi,
You're a child.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
What was that?
You were on the ship.
Oh, yes, of course. Another escapee. Thanks to gods. I could use more friends.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back.
That's what they say.
But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Nope.
Not yet, anyway.
Let's keep it that
Could
way.
just be good luck.
Still day one, so...
I'm not so.
Your minds collide once
Jesus.
more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's advocate, do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Is that where we are?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Preying on the innocent is not something we want. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back to the Nine Hells.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
All right.
Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me then.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
All right. Looks like there's some merchants around the corner. Might as well talk
How long
to them.
until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
What?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm really fine. There's no need, really.
Sorry, love. I'll just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky.
Well,
Are you all right?
I've been better. I'm fine. It's just been a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats.
But I'm not like the rest of the
I'm
camp.
tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
I'll take a look at what you got. No harm in that.
Hey, bother.
What do you have? Relin's Grace. Alright. Potion of Invisibility. Alright. Acorn Truffles. You are loaded for a granny. Wispweed. Elixir of Heal Giant Strength. Anything I'm interested in.
Take care now, sweetie.
Thanks.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face.
You,
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yeah, well.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sure.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard.
All right. Well,
If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
that's fair, I suppose.
What I'd do for some salt.
Again.
All right.
I miss my forge. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Sure, let me see your wares.
Thunderwave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Not the same stuff, unfortunately.
True.
Hello. Tonics. Ooh, a very fancy hand crossbow, a hunting bow, a boar pick? Okay, this could be going somewhere. Drake club, light hammer, short bow, arrows. Okay, this could be something. I could work with this. Oh, you have actual chain. Yes. Chainmail would be helpful. Studded shields, metallic boots. Better than my leathers, I'll give you that. Halberd, glaive. Maul.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
That's a two-handed weapon.
Never get the
Can't use
smell
it.
of my clothes.
Alright.
Burn them.
Warhammer like I had before. No, I think that we like the idea of maybe some sort of a war pick does sound nice. It's not a whole lot of extra damage though. A battle axe +1 on the other hand is a little bit more enticing. Let's take a look at this puppy. Cleave, we can hit more people. Lacerate. Make it bleed. Maiming, they can't move. I don't know. I think my Morningstar might be still more up my alley. Safeguard shield. Shield comes first. Oh! Absolutely use this shield. In fact, I think a straight up trade for that is gonna work out splendidly. Let's go ahead and
Don't be
give
grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Much better.
You're an idiot.
Alright. That's good for me. I think I'm all set. Shadowheart, what do you need? What do you need, love? She's got a chain shirt on. A +1 chain shirt would be helpful. Ring mail, she's not proficient in. Okay, she's got a mace. Let's see what we got for you, Astarian. Padded armor. That's probably not going to go well for you in the long run. Uncommon medium armor. Where is your AC bonuses coming from?
How long until Roland shows off his
11
thunder
plus 3
wave?
from dexterity. So if we had the hide armor, we would
How
have
many
13
people are
plus
dumb
2
enough
and
to
give us a
ask?
15. Or we can have 12 plus 3 and give us a 15. Or we... 14 plus 2 gives us 16. That might be worth it. Oh, but we're not proficient in medium armor. Well, that's not going to help us out at all, is it? Is there any other light armors that you have that could be of use? Also medium. Yes.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Right now, you are wielding a short bow. Hunting short bow would give us the ability to cast Hunter's Mark. I think that this could go really well with the Starian. Beautiful. And then Gale. Aren't you proficient in... Aren't you weirdly proficient in light armor? You are! Lovely, lovely, lovely. But I have been casting mage armor on you, which gives you a base of...
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
13.
I am not grumpy.
13 with the spell
find a troll. You're an idiot.
Light. No, that's not going to be very helpful for you either, is it? Alright, let's look at Shadowheart one more time. She currently has a chain shirt giving her a 13 with her very limited dexterity bonus. And that's giving her armor's a 13 and it's giving her a +1. She could wear the chain shirt. +1. Which will improve her armor class by 1. Scale mail will also, but it will give her disadvantage on stealth. I think for girl here...
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I think it's worth an upgrade.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
This is a tough decision there, chat. I don't really want her on the front line. Although I don't really want any three of these people on the front lines, really. Decisions. I think we can't get into our money. That forge is barely holding up by a thread.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Understandable. Not your fault.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
It was his caravan.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I don't know. Probably a while. What's going on here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Hey, now?
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
This goblin is in need of judgment. I shall decide her fate.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
This won't avenge Canaan. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything that she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kid. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess.
Oh.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Nice story. Buy it for copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her.
You would swear on
Deal?
my mother's grave. Actions have consequences. Maybe use this time in the cage to reflect, fool.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
And let's see try.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
And you seem like you're so full of outlandish entertainments. What is this Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was that standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare.
Right.
Maybe
sure
someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel.
I'm gonna have to believe you.
In
on
any
that
case,
one. I'm not really sure. I'm
out
not
came
from
the
this place.
crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Please tell me a shot was fired.
No. Yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, drink to that.
All right. Well, either way, let's go ahead and look at this equipment chest, because apparently I'm not stealing when I look in it.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Well, I can't go back there, so we'll go back this way. Oi! The annals of Polish Gate. The annals of Baldur's Gate! And this backpack is free for the looting as well. It's got a target. Guess we'll take the, we'll take that.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Where the hell am
Scowl on
I?
your face would frighten a troll.
I'm
You're
gonna
an
bite the
idiot.
ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Gotta find this,
I wonder when the goblins will come.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
apparently gotta find this druid grove. I'm trying to remember where. Hey, wait. Maybe we should go this way. There we go. How's it going there, viewers at home? Just playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Hopefully at some point we can learn a little bit something about this place.
We're working.
It is a new world for us.
Come on.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
What a day. Let's crack it open.
I'd say a 27's probably not too bad in opening that one. Excellent.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, it is. How much farther can I go?
You know, you bring up a good point. We probably should take a long rest here pretty soon.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn.
What's all this
And
about?
you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
All right. People can turn into bears here. My gods. What was this all about? Oh, okay, relax.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
Okay, I'm back. If I want you me, you'll be overrun by goblins right now. Look, I'm not looking for trouble. But yeah, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins right now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
All right. I will.
I do wish I could understand you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
What did I
chat.
tell you?
How are things going? Still crushing a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Really curious to see what you all think of it a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's this Korga person
Have
want?
you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Ah, snakes. Ugh, why did it have to be snakes?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath?
A child.
A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child.
I will imprison the devil. And I
She's
will
like
cast
5
out
years
every
old.
stranger.
What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is
Clearly
complete.
you've never been a mother.
And
or
keep
a father,
still,
or a parent
devil.
at all.
Tila is restless.
Come,
Apparently you're the mother
Korga.
of
We took back
snake.
the idol. Surely.
Do it.
I'm versed in the ways of justice. Make your case, and I will pass judgment. No. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
All right, relax, girl. Lady, whatever your name is. Huh, apparently a lot of people have something to say about that.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
You were in pain?
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. You sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Right, fine. Gale, you have something to say as well?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important? No, all right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Not really, it's been
Survived some perils,
we haven't even taken a
overcame
nap
some
yet.
obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Okay, Gale, it's nice to hear that. Where is this going? I mean, we've
I was
literally...
being quite sincere, I assure you.
We've known each other for about 3
The
hours.
reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
All right.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Really? What kind of condition are you talking about, Gale?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item.
Okay.
And absorb the weave inside.
Are you telling me we have to give up all the good magical items to you so you can put them in your chest hole? I'm gonna need a little more details than that.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact.
Okay.
Before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Great.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Okay. Where do you suggest we find these artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when
That's
even
great,
more are
but,
required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. All right, fine.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
Well, I should
As
frickin'
do
hope
our
so.
packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
Well, that's great
I
and
hope I
all.
can count on you.
That's great and all, Gale, but we just bought those things. We're not gonna be going ahead and having you consume them already. And I'm guessing it's probably the hunting short bow or the safeguard shield or the gloves of power. Oh, nope, it was just the gloves of power. Well, that's great, Gale, but I'm keeping that one for a little while. You. What the hell is wrong
Go
with
on.
you?
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
All right. Well, honestly, only a monster would hurt a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
Yeah.
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Several believes that his people will perish on the road, so you
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Seems I must speak to this guy then.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove
You seem to be very
forever
concerned
shrouded.
about these people, but not really understanding that they can also help you in a pinch too.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Sworn oath to stop terrible deeds like that. Monsters like her.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
How did she take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
No one's looking for Halsin, I'll do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
You're very welcome. I'll find
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Right then. I believe this Nettie is probably over here somewhere. Oh, would you look at that? She is. Perfect.
They did a number on you. I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be cat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing, as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you.
All right.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
I probably do need to take a long rest, no, wait, put in this, a tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
I mean, what other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
All right.
We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, that was cool.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Huh.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
That drow and I have the same kind of parasite? I was hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms.
Why are you
Have you
asking
noticed
about my symptoms
anything
now?
strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Where do I start? I'm no longer where I want to be. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I mean, there was a mind flayer ship. I got kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Well, best that I
But you
don't
seem like a good soul.
transform, then.
You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you would cure me. What about that branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Fine.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection.
No? Never?
Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because
wish
you
could
should
tell
all
me
be
the same
changing.
thing. I don't know what I'm doing
There
here
should be a
either.
small army of mind flayers out there.
Well,
but you're not.
I'm also not from this place, so...
Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Other than the fact that I don't belong here, sure. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Well...
Not yet, anyhow.
No, it's a positive for now, I guess. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That sounds perfectly great.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those
Probably
adventurers
some
were the
background
only
will come up
witnesses.
too.
And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back.
Well, we best
Good
find
luck
him.
out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Of course.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Mind Flare Parasite Specimen.
Sylvanas, I just
Interesting.
want my bed.
Same here. Once we get out of here, we're gonna take a nap, I think. Should also find this Karlak person for our new friend Will. Seems like she could be important. Let's go ahead and do that long rest thing. Everybody wants to talk. What do you want, Lizelle?
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces.
I suppose.
Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Brawl the Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command.
Wow.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Understandable. Alright, Starion?
You know, I've been thinking.
What's up?
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Maybe. Doesn't have to be if you want to hang out some more, I guess.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Okay.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Oh, well, thanks. I mean... And, we hardly even know each other yet. It's been a day.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
You're a little... Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Oh. Look at all this cool stuff. Oh, that's cool. Haha, okay. That's cool. That helmet's funny. Alright. That could be helpful. I suppose I could also take that loot for funsy. What's in here? Oh my, okay. Please. Got my potion bag. What do you want, Shedheart? You look like you're
The
struggling
leader
with
of
a
the
job.
pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner
does
we
help.
find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what'll come for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Let's not do this. I don't like hypotheticals.
It's hardly hypothetical. We're still in danger after all.
Alright, fine. No hesitations.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation.
Exactly.
You're doing well.
Thanks.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
I will. Wait, Will wanted me to talk to him too.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
Great.
How do you feel?
I mean, surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Well, that's good. We could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you came to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Yep.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
But it does. Gales, or anything you have to contribute to the conversations?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I was wondering, why does that condition of yours require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Well, that's good. I don't know what else to say to you there. All right, let's go take a nap. Let's go have a sleep. 80? Need 80 camp supplies. Probably because I stayed up so long. Where's he going? Where do you think you're going, Asarian? Hey. About last night.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Right, fine. Be that way. Fine, be that way. Look at that little hog twerking. Who's this guy?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
I do not know who
when
you
the
are.
goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I have no idea who you are, but fine, I will answer your question.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I don't know why I know this, but I feel like I feel like I know something about them. Almost like, almost as if, you know, if you've ever watched Lord of the Rings, I bet you I could tell you a really good
Goblins
story.
were of a rare, gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Right.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There was no dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, sure.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
All right, I'll hold my tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
You are?
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Okay, I believe you. Be careful. Goblins are known for their mercy. By the sounds of it.
Never you mind.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet
I was a little confused by that, but sure. Right, go ahead. All right, what's going on over here? Seems like...
Ah, my grizzled friend.
Oh, who's this?
Sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work.
It kind of sounds like it works.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
You've got it.
Change? No. Damn it!
You all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I can try to help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
There you go.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah. Go for it.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
That song is so beautiful. Don't worry, cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Of course.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
That song was beautiful. She doesn't need to do any more. Like, she's got it. Gosh. I hear more singing.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Astarion, get your ass down here. Thank you.
Shh. Listen.
You know you should be standing out in the water. It can be dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
How about not? How about you don't do that, kid? No, Astarion's lured. Oh, we're all lured. Lovely. Well, none of us saved.
Oh. Get you alive, you foul wretch!
I don't know if I would have rather hit me or not there.
What?
Foul wind!
What?
Your tricks will cost you.
Run, kid, run! Alright, Astarion, you need to... we gotta save Gale here.
It's not me.
Damn, she made her save on the thing.
It's time.
Jesus. Alright, Shadowheart. Alright, we need to do a couple things here. This is not a good situation to be in, so we're gonna bless myself, you, and Astarion. We're also gonna healing word.
On my feet.
Oh, that's right, we can divine smite. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna drink a potion. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna drink one of these potions of speed. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to hot stop with this person. Damn. All right. that's going to be the case. Damn it, Gale! Get out of there, kid! And she still won't break it. Not good at all. I'm just gonna use all of our spells to healing word today.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
Really? You're gonna go after Gale again? Jesus.
Won't see this coming.
No, not again. Okay, she resisted. Oh, it's a tough one, ladies and gents.
No choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight.
Jesus! Get your ass back here.
Leave no trace.
Oh no, Bless was broken. Okay. That's alright.
Let's have a little fun.
What fools these mortals be.
I, of course, did not give him his mage armor yet.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Jump, Shadowheart.
Is it a dull moment?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Holy crap, that was a tough fight. Are you all right?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where'd that little kid go?
These boots have seen everything.
That little kid's lucky he didn't die.
Are they gone?
They're all gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
You're a brave kid, child. Heroic. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
All right. I will talk to Donny. Gale, you have something to say?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Remember the little harvest, did
And
you?
worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Okay. Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Agreed. That would be bad. What's down here? Says something about a nest. I'm sure the harpies didn't leave no stone unturned. No, wait, we can go around. Oh! Never mind, let's come back down this way. Alright. See if we can find this harpy's nest.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
A ring of colour spray. Malachite, pack supplies, and a bone. Oh, hey girl. No, how'd you even got up here?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable.
Well, I'm glad that we
I
found
do not
this
yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
All right, good to know. I can just yeet my way all the way over there. It's great. I love this. Splendid. All right, let's keep going. Oh, hey, there's some stepping stones over here, too. Oh, bollocks.
That might be worth a look.
Alright. Take out that shovel and start digging. Oh, hey, look, a wooden chest. Helpful. Alright. Let's maneuver our way back. Yep. And one more time. All right. Let's make our way back to the grove.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart is out of spells. Luckily, Gale is that blood? Never going to be out of spells.
Never mind. Should mind my step.
Hey? No? All right.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Okay, well, that seems a little extreme.
I'm fine.
Child.
Stop it.
Don't stand your concern.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Of course. And hopefully we meet under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Of course.
Stealing the idol.
We were given
What were you
a locket.
thinking?
I was trying.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What were you...
Wow, look at all these extra things that we've gotten. This ring of colour spray we'll just put on Gale, because that way he doesn't have to prepare it. And dancing lights would be a fun cantrip for us to cast, why not? Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, is it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. All right. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Oh. Oh, look at this little thing. Oh, hey, look, it's a mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Really, is that so?
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Oh, you're welcome.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Got anything to trade? Oh, what has she got? Elixir of heroism, elixir of the Colossus, red apple, scorching ray, grease, these tools. Eh.
Anything else?
What are you doing down here?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
That's fair. But you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Oh, that seems extreme. Idol, what will you do something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I mean, likely, yes. I can help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
Think about it. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
All right.
I miss the adventurers already.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know. Make one up. I can do that.
All right, let's go find this Karlak person, or Will, and I guess we could try and check out that that cave maybe pretty soon, maybe tomorrow. So we have the opportunity to find this Karlak person. Let's see. Let's see. We are up here, right? We want to. She's over there. This looks as if we need to head off in this direction. Alright. Kind of.
Why does this... Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Sorry, apologies. Can I revive him? Must be a playable character. That's crappy. Well, sorry, can't help. Actually, it might look like we can go back to the grove, possibly, to get there. Or we can try to go this way, but I don't know if it's going to work out for us. Yeah, it looks like there's just an idol over here. Alright. Try going back through the grove. It seems there must be a way to go that way, according to this map. According to this map. Oh, hidden cache, Emerald Grove environs. Looks like we need to go this way. No, it doesn't look like it's gonna work out that way either. Oh wait, what's this? Stone door. Can we go this way? It says we can. Shot. No, this is a secluded chamber. Nah, this isn't gonna really do much for us either. Yep.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
No, of course.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not some murderer for
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
And there's nothing more to
No,
discuss.
sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Where does this ladder take you? I've never actually been up this way.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
That's fair. Not with that attitude, let's fight.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you gonna take my gold if you did?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Alright.
So many ways to die.
Oh, this is just a watchtower. Apparently you can go this way. Never once thought of that. Now what's this up here? Silver ingot. I'll take that. Looks like we need to get across the river. I might be able to go that way. You can't go there. Watch me.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
This is true. Now, who are these folks?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed.
You're a true soul.
What's going
You
on
can't
here?
die. Please, stay with us.
Hey, Vermis.
I don't think he's
The stream
conscious.
is going well. Appreciate
Can you hear us, Ed?
Appreciate you coming out here.
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Oh my.
And something within you stirs in response.
This runes look deep. I might be able to help. See what I can do. Just enough.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you.
Right.
A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh, this thing again.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
What the hell?
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him.
Oh,
He will-
right. Donuts.
He-
That's right. That was a long,
He-
long time ago. It's been a while. Wish to see you again. This is a bit of
Edwin!
an RP stream.
Ed! Please!
It's good
He's
to see an old
with the
friend.
Absolute now.
For some
You're-
reason, I am now playing
You're
as the man
a true
himself,
soul.
stuck in the Faerun.
Edwin, our brother.
Trying to get my ass
He
out
was
of here and back
chosen.
to Earth.
Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I guess I have orders. What are you at here? The wilderness is
We know
dangerous.
that all too well, sir, but the
Yes, thank
Absolute
you so
sent
much,
us here.
Admiral.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
It crashed further east from here. These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
At any cost, eh? Forget the elevator. You're still alive. Get
What?
out of here.
And just leave Ed.
Yes.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide
Fix
us.
that. We gotta turn up the gain a little bit. That might help it a little. No, maybe it
They
didn't.
spoke
I don't
of the
know.
Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza.
Does that help out
Curious.
a little bit more? Or do I need to turn up some more? It's entirely possible that my microphone audio is not working as well as I'd like. Looks like we've also gained a level. There we go, how's that?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure.
In
Right,
silence.
that's the volume of the game. That's no good. Let me see what's going on here. Boop, boop, boop. How's that? Is that any better? I'll try cranking it all the way up if I can.
strange power resonates within the corpse.
That might work out a
It
little better.
calls to you.
I've cranked it up as much as I can. No change on your end. Well, maybe I just need to turn the game down then.
Your limbs move of their own accord.
How is that? Is that any
There's
better?
something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
I turned down
The
at least
tadpole
the
has absorbed
volume
it
of the
all.
game itself.
Its
That might change.
experience could
That might balance it back out a little bit. I always thought it was balanced, but maybe not. Apparently, I'm not even close to peaking on this thing, so I might have the certain things a little bit too gated, I guess, as what it were. I'm also speaking not in my normal voice whatsoever, so of course there's going to be a little bit of I'm a little bit more strained. The tadpole is toying with you. Let's resist this thing. Very nice. Nice indeed.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Excellent.
For now.
All right. Let's see what we've got here. That was interesting. A wild experience, to be perfectly honest. Now, where'd that thing go? Well, guess we can... Oh, look at all this stuff that he's got. We'll just pick all that up and send it to camp and pick up the rest of it. Yes. Hey, fools, get down here. Can you really not come down here? Really? Well, this is a pain in the ass. Gale, I think you're going to need to cast Featherfall. Alright, well, thank you, Avimus. We'll see you again another time. Let me see here, Gale. I'm going to need you to prepare Featherfall.
Excellent choice.
There we go. All right, now jump down here, fools.
All right, what now?
All right, good. We're all together. Let's go down this path. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a short rest.
That helped.
And let's go ahead and level up. Ha ha! Level 3 paladin. We get to prepare some more spells. I suppose having my own shield of faith would be nice to have. I already have it. I think we're good with the way we are. What's this we have? Abjure enemy, frighten them. And vow enmity. Gotta love that. Ha!
Well, unless you find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
All right, Shadowheart. Let's level you up as well. Gotta love level 2 spells. Calm emotions, prayer of healing, hold person, spiritual weapon, protection from poison, warding bond, aid. I think we might go with spiritual weapon here. And take out cure wounds. Now we'll take out perfection from evil and good. And we'll take enhance ability, I think. Alright. Pretty soon she'll be getting that Spirit Guardians up. Star in. I do not think we're going to go with Arcane Trickster, actually, because we have no need of that, but fast hands is a nice thing to have, also is Assassinate. Oh, right. Yeah, Assassin's Alacrity. Immediately restore your action bonus action start combat. You get Ambush, attack roll supplies crit hits, and Assassinate Initiative. I suppose we can go... I do like the idea of going Assassin, but Thief is very helpful. Yeah, let's go Assassin. And last but not least, Gale! Gale gets second level spells as well. Which we get to pick. Now we do have Detect Thoughts as one of our spells, which we have in our hands. I believe we also have a couple of others, but what would be helpful here? I think Knock is going to help in certain situations. How's it going, Toast and Waffles? Yeah, it's good to see you. Glad to have you here. We're doing a little bit of a more RP version of this story. And I'm quite enjoying it. And we'll take Misty Step as well. Doing our best here to... Apparently my character, the longer he's in Faerun, the more he sounds like a pirate. But we're doing a little bit of an in-person roleplay experience kind of thing. It looks like I can finally learn this spell. Apparently not. I don't have enough gold. Oh wait, I know why.
Years ripe with magic.
There we go. Now we also know Detect Thoughts. Who is our main character? Our boy Charles, also known as Giga Chad, by other folks. Right now we're going to figure out this Karlak thing for our friend Will. Seems very, very interested in learning about her and trying to get rid of her for some reason. So we're gonna go and try and figure that out for him. But first we have to cross this river. It looks like there's a river crossing here. And there does appear to be a cave mouth here. I wonder what this is all about.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh. Well, I mean, I must be an owlbear tracks. I mean, I know bears from my home world, so I mean, these just look like feathered tracks, I guess. I'm sure we can figure this out. All right, let's make sure that we are prepared. Guess we'll go make our ways in here. This does appear to be an owlbear nest of some sort. Oh, hey, look, a pickaxe. Haha. And an eviscerated goblin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, look, heavy stone. Yes, definitely an owlbear about here somewhere. I wonder where it could be. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hi there.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hello. Could give myself even a splendor, but I think we're just gonna go with this. Rah! You do not scare me, owlbear!
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Oh! I did not know that would make me go into a fight. Shadowheart, we are going to need you to bless the crap out of everybody. I keep forgetting to give Gale mage armor. Oopsie. Good job, Astorian. Good show.
Tale for the ages. Oh. Oh, so much for peace.
Yes, quite. Well, first of all, attack me only! Excellent! Chest trauma inactivated. Oh, I just took bless off. My bad. I'm an idiot.
With finesse.
Astorian is kicking ass, as it would seem.
The lance board is set.
Very good. We are going to disengage with Gale.
Onward. Can't even catch my breath.
You hit me?
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oh, good lord.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
The Oak Father's Embrace.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Where'd the baby go?
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Oh. Gross.
Time to press ahead.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
An ancient tome detailing how Seluna came in along with her sister Shah. The silver radiant Seluna and the darkling Shah complement each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Interesting. Yeah, that chest seems dynamite. Best go over here and see what we can find. Oh, gosh darn it.
That's curious.
Oh, what is that? Good point. What is that? A prayer sheet dedicated to Seluna, imploring accept the moon maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Share in her bounty.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
That's an interesting point of view. Right, you can't just abandon the resources we might need. Be sensible. Ooh. I feel like I want to pass this one. Natural one? Well, apparently I'm using all my inspiration on this one particular check. There we go. All right.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Yeah, maybe we can.
It hurts.
Bone drop pendant, writhing dance. So when the wearer has 50% hit points, they won't provoke opportunity attacks. The tome describes an ancient initiation rites observed by someone who immersed them in goddess Seluna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep within the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moonways of Riglow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Seluna would be beyond any doubt.
Worthless.
Not all of it.
The
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
When we found this shrine right here, you reacted unusually.
It's nothing, really.
But to be honest with each other, what are you hiding from me? Oh, this is a bad idea. Did you see?
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne.
Right.
Her teachings
Got
and her
it.
followers.
Yep. That's unfortunate.
It hurts.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Won't. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
Oh.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
It's all right.
Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Thank you for telling me, at least. We can discuss this later. But perhaps let's just try a little more honesty moving forward.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
Okay.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I guess that's fair. Shadowheart seems to be dealing with a lot. For some reason, is choosing to suffer through it. I can't claim to know why or for what reason, but I think I can understand. Let's get out of this cave. Let's go find Karlak. And then we'll take a nap.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Seems to be the common theme. Oh, raspberries. Oh, look at Doggy. Are you okay, dog? Oh, what happened here? Eviscerated. It's okay, easy boy. Oh my god, I'm rolling like shit. Guess we get no doggy. Yeah. Stand down! I'm just hoping I don't scare the damn thing away. Oh, poor guy.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Yeah, boy. Come on, boy, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate to receive more reports of tax travelers on the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Well, that's kind of what happened. It's a boy. Well, okay. It's unfortunate. I won't come back to the city, not while your thugs are looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you have to trust me and collect it in yourself. You go for the graveyard and look for the M. Kerwin is buried. Digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle the matters between us. Let's see where we are on this map now. We're getting closer to this Karlak person, it would seem. Apparently, if we can get over there... Gosh, there's a lot of river here. Can we get down here first?
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gay.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope, stop.
Let me work my magic.
How delicious.
Let's get going. To keep going.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Who are these people? Whoa, there's some dead gnolls and stuff up here.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Wonder what killed all these gnolls.
Cut it out. Worse than gnolls out there. Anything you give a dragon is bad gas.
Who are you?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
What happened here? Who or what is it that attacked you?
The devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Is that so?
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
Fleeing the Absolute.
We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Wait. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well, I'll bring you your
May
head.
the just God guide you. Any sign of the tiefling fiend?
Is it literally just a longsword?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Sure, what do you got? Nothing great.
In Tyr's name.
Yes, in Tyr's name. So down the hill here. Is that what you're saying? Right.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
This looks like the tiefling. Who are you?
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
You all right?
Me? Never been better.
Oh,
fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
Wait, what?
Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Oh. The tadpole in our heads, it connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm Charles.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Okay.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. It took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
Well...
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Jesus, Shadowheart. If these paladins of Tyr are really causing you this problem, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Where are you going, Karlak? Refugi. Should probably take a long rest. Take a long rest so we can talk to Karlak.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not gonna hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Karlach is not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Phew. That was a close one.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad you two joined us. I'm glad you can make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Let's go check on Shadowheart.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Yeah, seriously.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Well, I mean... Tell me something about yourself besides Shaw and tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah.
It's a deal. No, I can't.
No.
Quite literally, I mean.
Oh.
With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets.
Oh.
But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memories suppressed. That seems rather extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I think I'm gonna have to leave a star in here. But it does seem... Oh, Will wants to talk. Okay.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What do you mean by that? Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I don't know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
And should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What the hell's that supposed to mean,
The
Will?
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Notice your stone eye. Did you lose it in
The
battle?
most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea.
Damn.
A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
All right, let's talk about
By all
something.
means.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything more we should discuss?
Starry, and I'm gonna need you to stay here. Sorry.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like
It
that.
sounds awful.
I think you'll probably find it okay.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains.
Fair enough.
Now, what did you need?
No, I thought you were gonna give me something more than that, but I guess that's fine. I'll take Karlach with me there.
Hey, soldier.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Huh. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This is where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
So much has happened. I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Oh, by the way, Karlak,
What's on your mind?
we're heading out. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
And I gotta level you up, girl. Frenzied Rage, Frenzied Strike and Throws, Wild Magic. Nah, we'll go with Wild Heart. And well, we're gonna take the Bear Heart. I don't know if I like her in piercings. Or I don't know if I want her to have the piercings, I guess is what I'm more saying. I'd rather keep the way that she is. Alright, Karlak, let's take a nap first. Everybody's sake. Oh. Good boy. All right, let's go take care of those paladins, and then we'll call it a night on the stream.
We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must.
Stop playing around, I know what you are.
You'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Well, let's see. First of all, Got a hot girl, you're gonna need to, go ahead and heal yourself for a minute.
Take your
And then, oh, they shielded.
Watch this.
Are you raging already, Karlak? She must be raging already.
Well, well. Look what we have done.
Swords meet sorcery. I speak, they burn. Active. Where do I go from here? Roll in my favor. On my way.
Alright, so I'm dead. Great. Well, okay, so my character died. So we're just gonna have to play it the old-fashioned way. Alright.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I smell blood.
Are you serious?
Death is but a word away.
Why are you using Witch Bolt again? Great. Jesus. This is not good.
What's it gonna take? Aye, aye.
My faith will protect me.
Damn it. You're a bitch.
Fuck yes. Got it.
One can't always be a gentleman. Of course.
Wounds, too much to bear.
heading out.
I don't fancy their chances. In striking distance.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Damn it. This bitch is getting annoying.
Certainly.
Time to push my luck again.
It's close at hand. Good move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tell it. Sorry, I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Not going to last much longer.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just try it, sorry. Come on!
I'm not going to last much longer.
Damn it!
That ought to do it.
You just killed him again. Jesus. God. Well, let's pick up my body again.
I'm
fading fast. I must heal.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I mean, like you melted a long... Like you should have melted it. You know, how do you look? Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Right. How the hell's... I met somebody who might be able to help us. Smith worked in the hills for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
All right. Also...
Patched up. Pushing on.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Does it have anything to do with you dying? I'm intrigued. Go on.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
That and I just revived you.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
All right.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent? Make you a justice this year?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
You're sharing. All right, let's go pick up some shit. Oh, trading. That's cool. And some padded armor.
Looks empty.
Oh, well. It's probably empty. Ooh, breezy sandals and an old floppy hat. Why'd you step in acid, you fool? Oh yeah, can I throw water on it? Water. I have water, right? There we go. Ooh, another morning star. Potatoes. A flail. Let me take a look at that. Let's inspect this. Concussive smash and weakening strike, as opposed to concussive smash and heart stopper. Eh, we'll take it, but
just another crate.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway.
Oh.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
oh. Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intrigued. Next time we want to bet, I'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
All right, we're almost done.
Swift as my feet can carry
We just
me.
gotta loot everything in here. Oh, another loot. Alright, you douche. What was your sword? The Sword of Justice. I love how this could work for Karlach a little bit. Let's see, we got cleave, lacerate, and pommel strike versus prepare, lacerate, and cleave. Prepare is nice, that's the one thing, but by the looks of it, I mean, we got 2d6 plus 4 versus 1d6 plus 3. 1d12 plus 3. Oh, we got the fancy weapon enchantment, that's why. And it's got... increase its armor class. Excuse me? Recharges on a short rest until long rest. That's freaking badass. Scale mail. This is already going to be better for her anyway. Boom. What are her stats? She's got +1 dexterity. So, I mean, yeah, that's probably the better. Ah! Actually. Yeah, let's go with the Oakfather's Embrace, because that thing will allow her to deal radiant damage to people. And we have this. I think Gale needs to wear that for sure. I guess I should have probably distributed some of this shit, hey? Howdy, partner. All right, and then I think, yeah, we're good here.
What to do?
Oh, null stuff. That's great.
If not over, then through.
Man, these guys had a lot of stuff. Let's go find that corpse of that girl I punted down here. she do? Drink all the potions that she had on her?
What's cooking?
So now her AC is 15.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
All right, let's check the map really quick. I would like to go back to the ruins there. Goblins, rescue the druid. Let's warp here. Go ahead and save here. And
Patched up. Pushing on.
that was a pretty big fight, actually. Let's go to camp. Let's go take a long rest at camp. Uh-oh.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Uh-oh. Crap. I'm not sure what we did now. Excuse me?
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just 209 hells of you.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Excuse me?
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Better not leave a damn finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
All right, enough of this.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid.
You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Excuse me?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Fucking hells.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
And look, she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I believe you. What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Interesting. All right, folks. I think that's a good point to kind of take us to a stopping point here. It is rather late here where I am, and it is time to go to bed. So if you all enjoyed that, I will see you next time. Hoping to do this a little bit more regularly, hopefully every other day, but we'll find out. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Toodles.